Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Off the plate,
Outside.
ball 1.
Line drive to short and caught. Ripped, but it curls foul. Hancock throws what a lot of people consider to be a power sinker. Throws it with serious velocity, but it moves a ton and it stays down. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. The 0-2. Breaking ball misses down and away.
And Boog, against a guy like this, you grab your backup bat out of the rack. You don't want to take your gamer up there because you know there's a good chance it's coming back broken.
The 2-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. 2-2 now. Fights it off. He'll see another. This one in the air right field. And it's a foul ball. What's the approach when you're facing a guy like this, Chris?
Don't look down in the zone because you'll end up chasing something that's out of the strike zone. Make him elevate the pitch. Because he's not as effective at the top of the strike zone, you got a better chance of having success.
Swings and misses. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Here comes Cody Bellinger. That's a strike, attacked with the sweeper. That missed by a lot. Going to count 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. This one in the air center field. Rodriguez moving under this one. And that's the 3rd out. We head to the bottom of the 1st. No score after a half inning. Brendan Donovan, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
In there at the knees, and it's 2-1.
Well, a good breaking ball like that can buckle the hitter, and by the time you realize it's going to be in the strike zone, it's too late to pull the trigger.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Comes the 2-2. Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one misses.
Nope,
so a leadoff walk.
Batting second, the catcher, Cal Raleigh.
Cal Raleigh, the next to hit. And a swing and a miss. On the ground, right side. It's through for a hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. That one finds the zone. Strike one. And that is out of play.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
The 0-2. Next offering is outside. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Donovan at second. Raleigh at first with no outs. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Now he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Stays alive. The 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. And that is a big first out. Here's Josh Naylor. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Two on, 1 out. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Now an 0-2 from Fried. To the right side. To second, there's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Now it's Randy Arozarena. That one fouled hard the other way. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 1 ball, 1 strike. And that one is inside. Next offering misses. Full count now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
And that'll load the bases.
Batting 6, the right fielder, number 20, Luke.
Now it's the right fielder, Luke Raley.
Yeah!
So they're all loaded up with 2 outs. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Huge strikeout there. Mariners come up empty in their first try through an inning in Seattle. No score. Digging in, Ben Rice.
Ball, that's out.
That's outside.
Nope, outside.
3 balls, no strikes. Fastball for a strike at 95. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. That's got a chance. Bangs off the wall. The throw in. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Giancarlo Stanton. That one is absolutely belted. And foul ball. Man at second. And that one fouled off. The 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Here's the 0-2. And
inside, ball one.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
We're always having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
And that's ripped for a base hit. Headed for the plate. He scores and they have the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
Nope.
One on, nobody out, a run in here at the top of the second. In the air, left field. And there's one away. Now a chance for Jose Caballero. And the first offering is not close.
Nope. Inside, ball two.
In the dirt. And the right-hander's 3-1. That one to first. Off-balance feed. There's one. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. Down to the bottom of the second. Yankees 1 and the Mariners nothing. On the ground right side. And that's just foul. The 0-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two. Not close with that one. Ball one. McMahon. He's in there. Fouled off. He was late. Canzone gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Owen Chu now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And the 0-2. Now one
miss. That pitch is out.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
The shortstop, Leo Rivas.
One out man at first. Leo Rivas up next for the Mariners.
Nope. Outside. Hey! Ball. That's inside.
Man at first, one away. Big swing and a miss.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. Next to hit, Brendan Donovan.
Ball.
And there's a ball. Swings through that. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. One error in the inning, but nothing more. We played 2 full. Yankees 1 and the Mariners nothing. Ryan McMahon, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1.
Hey!
The 1-1. Smoked on the ground to second. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. Austin Wells in the box now. No balls and a strike. This one driven deep center field, on its way, home run. Back to the top of the Yankee order. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. Just off the outside part of the plate. That's inside, and that's ball 2. Got him. That's the second out. Here's Judge now. And a strike in there. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
Nope.
High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And that'll do it. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Yankees 2 and the Mariners nothing. Raleigh at it for the second time, and that's strike 1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Swings through that one. Inside almost got him.
Ball 2.
And a swing and a miss. Max Fried, another strikeout.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Rodriguez.
And that one wrapped foul. That's in there. That's strike 2. That one to first, and that chance handled. He takes it on his own, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd. Naylor in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
If I were him, I wouldn't feel like I have to throw fastballs for strikes at this point. We've seen this offense go out of the zone a few times now, and it's not exactly working.
Good job to fight that one off. And Fried gets his 2nd strikeout of the game. Offense held in check there. 3 innings complete. It's the Yankees 2 and the Mariners nothing. Bellinger in the box now as he looks at ball 1. 2nd plate appearance of the day for him.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
That's ball 2.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
That misses the zone, and the count is 3-1.
Hey, 2.
Payoff pitch. Fly ball down the line, and it lands foul. So we reset, and we'll do it again. Up the middle, lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And that's an infield single despite a great effort at shortstop. Man at first. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Ben Rice. Bellinger dives back. A double and a run scored his first time up. Base hit, left center field. Bellinger around 2nd on his way to 3rd. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Stanton in the box now. Takes strike 1. The 0-2. And a breaking ball misses outside. Got him swinging for the strikeout.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Fought off foul. The Yanks trying to break this one open. Top half of inning number 4. Missing inside, and it's 1-2. Here's a high chopper, and that one handled. Slings to first. Quick recovery from the misplay. Pays off for the out. Caballero swings through it for strike 1. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. Man on 2nd, 2 down. In the air out to center. pulls up on it, and that's a base hit. The run comes in to score from second. It's an RBI single. It's 4-zip. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. On a bounce. Safe.
Well, I'm sure that steal will raise a couple of eyebrows because of this big lead, but I think it's more respect for their opponent, knowing that they've got to continue to add on if they're going to win this game. Don't take it as an offense. Take it as a sign of respect.
Man at second. And he chops in for a strike. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 1-2. Sets him down on strikes. They limit the damage here. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We're midway in the 4th. The Yankees 4 and the Mariners nothing. Leading off, Randy Arozarena. And a foul ball.
Well, these Mariners, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Fires over to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. And they have their first hit since the 1st inning. Dominic Canzone up next for the Mariners. He's 0 for 1. Late with the swing there.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
Outside, that's a ball.
The Mariners down by 4. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And it's fouled away. Stays alive. Step off, throw to first. And he dives back in safely. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Three-two now. Swing and a miss. Picks up strikeout number 7.
The batter, number 2, second baseman, Cole Young.
Now at the plate, Cole Young. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
This one in the air center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. So 1 hit is all they get. On to the top of the 5th we go. The Yankees 4 and the Mariners nothing. Wells takes a ball as he stands in for the 2nd time.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Here's a 1-1.
Ball in.
That one pushed to the left and foul. Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone. And a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
Hey!
Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And he grounds one to the right side. He'll do it himself. And the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th. Judge. He locks again. Takes a strike. And that's in for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Got him. That's out number 3. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Home half of the 5th coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Mariners nothing. Rivas leading things off and takes a strike.
Well, these Mariners just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
The 0-2. On the ground, right side. Jazz tosses to first, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. Foul ball there. And the 0-1. That one fouled off. The M's down by 4. Last half of inning number 5. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Here's the 0-2. Swings through it for the K. Strikeout number 8.
Well, that pitch wasn't even close to being a strike, and that just goes to show you how defensive hitters can become when they're up against an 0-2 count.
Nope.
You're just hoping for a mistake somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there he was clearly anxious. He was swinging when the ball left the hand.
Strike 1. Nice grab to first, and that's a nice play to end the inning. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. The Yankees 4 and the Mariners nothing. The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike.
That's out.
And a 1-1. Gets the slider in there for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Got him looking. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Right.
Fouled off left side.
That's a ball.
That
Aye.
one finds the zone, and the count 1-2. Hot shot, and he can't knock it down. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. And that one a little below the knees, and it's 1-0. Slider clips the corner.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Chisholm in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. Way back there. It's got a chance. And gone. So 2 down. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. There's the strike. 95 of that one. That's a hit. And now a 2-out opportunity for Ryan McMahon. Here's Ryan McMahon now. And first offering is fouled off. That one catches the corner for a strike. Quick move to first. Caballero back in on a dive. Oh, 0-2 now. Jackknifes out of the way. Swing and a miss. Splitter in the dirt. That completes the strikeout inning over. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. Yankees 6 and the Mariners nothing. Rodriguez leading things off and takes a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that, and good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
Got him. 9 strikeouts for Max Fried.
For the Mariners, the first baseman, number 12, Josh Naylor.
Stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
Fastball, and he gets out of the way. That one lifted to left. Bellinger on the move. Stretches out and hauls it in. Arozarena in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. That is the inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. Yankees 6 and the Mariners nothing. Welts
Yep,
up for
that
the
ball
third
went out.
time here. Watches that one miss. Sliced hard but foul. Bizzardo in his third season, 30 years old now, and he was born in Venezuela.
Good
That's ball
slider
2.
down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still finds a way to get off a throw, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. Grisham, with one down, takes a strike. The Yankees up big in this one here in the top half of inning number 7.
Ball,
That
that's
one
outside.
outside. And 1-1. That's
Ball
a
2.
little bit low. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. That one
Ball.
misses. It's 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. 2-2 on the way. Now
That's
one
ball
missed.
3.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Aaron Judge at the plate.
Aye!
Grisham, the runner at second with one away. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And that's outside. Good job to fight that one off. Man at second. Judge rips that one. Could be extra bases. Grisham around third. He will score. It's 7-0. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Comes through with the RBI. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Bellinger in the box now. Takes strike 1. That one catches the zone, and it's 0-2.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there. When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
Hey! Splits the plate. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Looking for the K.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 22, Dan Rice.
Rice in the box now. Takes strike 1. And it's even up.
Oh, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle. Doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Right side, Young. The throw to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Yankees 7 and the Mariners nothing. Raley
That's outside.
In the box for the third time today as he takes that one off the plate. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. One down. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Oh, 0-1 now. And a foul ball. The 0-2. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That one gets down for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Here's the second baseman, Cole Young. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Foul ball. Canzone, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. That misses.
Ball one.
And that is ball one. That one
Ball
missed.
two.
Fouls that off to the left and will do it again. Two now. Popped in the air. Left field. Makes the grab. And now it's going to be Leo Rivas. Foul ball there. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And that is that. This one pretty well decided at this point. Eighth inning coming up. It's the Yankees 7 and the Mariners nothing. Stanton,
Ball, that's
the
off the
leadoff
plate.
batter, as he looks at ball one. The wind to kick the 2-0. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Grabs it right up against the wall. Chisholm,
Ball.
the next to hit, takes ball one.
Hey!
Off
Ball,
the
that's
mark
out.
there. And now 3-1. In the air left field. Canzone on his way over. And there's two down. Caballero stands in now and watches strike one. Next offering is fouled back.
Well, 2 outs and a chance to put up a 0 on the scoreboard here, and that's not something that's come easy for this staff in this one.
On the ground at first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down that time. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Yankees 7 and the Mariners nothing. Donovan, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. One and 2 here. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out.
Way out in front of that inside pitch there. Just exactly the opposite kind of approach that you want with 2 strikes. You want to let the ball travel. Make sure you recognize it. Try to shorten up so that you can at least put the ball in play. Clearly fooled, but I think even more so, you question the 2-strike approach.
And that one ripped to left. Diving, gets down, could be extra bases. And he'll pull into second safely.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Naylor in the box now, takes strike 1. Man on second, 2 down. Outside.
Ball, that's out.
Now 1 and 2. Inside, just missed. And they'll do it again. Runner at second, 2 down. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. This one in the air, center field. Grisham under it. And that is that. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. Through 8 full, it's the Yankees 7 and the Mariners nothing. McMahon leading things off and takes a strike.
That's a ball.
The 1-1. In the air on the infield. Donovan under it. And there's 1 down. Wells,
inside,
the next to hit,
1.
takes ball 1. Spire, pretty much every manager's dream coming out of the pen. High strikeout, low walk. That is a recipe for success. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. So the 1-out hit turns the lineup over.
Well, for a manager, when you can have that one special arm in the bullpen that you know is just reliable, tell you what, that makes his job a whole lot easier to manage a ball club.
Grisham, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. That's in there. And as a hitter, are you thinking swing from pitch 1?
I'm trying to get comfortable. I'm trying to recognize what's he got today. What's he going to throw? How's he going to come at me? Try to get as much intel as you possibly can to give yourself a chance to succeed.
Backed off the plate that time.
pitch is out.
And it remains 2-2. Got him. 2 out.
The batter, number 99, designated hitter, Aaron Judge.
On the
That
ground,
ball's
right
foul.
side, and foul ball.
Ball.
Wells, the runner at first with 2 gone. That one is absolutely belted. And that gets down into the gap. Here comes Wells around third. Now a relay to the plate.
Got
and
him
he's
right
out.
there. He's
Cut down, and that ends the inning. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the ninth. It's the Yankees 7 and the Mariners nothing. Rosarena, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. Chopped to third, and that's just foul. The 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. That's way outside, and the count is 1-2. Into center. Dives, but it falls. Could be extra bases. Throws to second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double. And up next for Seattle, Luke Raley. 1 for 3.
Hey!
Fastball almost got him there.
Straighten him up a little bit.
In the air, right field. Stanton has a beat on it. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. Runner tags and will move up to third. At the plate, Dominic Canzone.
Hey!
One away with a runner at third here in the last half of inning number 9. Climb the ladder with that fastball. No balls, 2 strikes. Ball 1 there. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Foul ball left side, he'll see another. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Struck him out swinging. Now only 1 out remaining.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Runner stays put at third. 2 outs and a runner at third. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Swings through that. Out to short. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Yankees use 3 pitchers to combine for the shutout. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And there's one down. Aaron Judge in now. Takes ball one off the plate. Pitch misses there. 2 balls, no strikes. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Makes the catch up against the wall. Bellinger getting the start in left. Hitting third in the lineup. And so far this season he's hitting over 360. 2 down, nobody on. Tap foul at the plate. Good eye right there. And that skips in the dirt. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And that's outside. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. The kick, the 3-2. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. So he ends up with a hit after seeing a lot of pitches. That was a good at bat. Ben Rice digs in now. Runner on the go. Ball outside. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base.
I think that steal kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game 1. So that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can.
Man at second. There's a strike at the knees. And the count 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Man on second, 2 down. That one way inside. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
3-2. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Bellinger on his way home. He will score, and the Yankees take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate.
Ball down.
Rice off of first with 2 away. Out to short, Rivas. And that's the 3rd out. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. Yankees 1, and the Mariners coming to bat. Stepping in, Brendan Donovan. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. left base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Great recovery in this one. Early in the count, he looked lost, but finished strong with a nice line drive.
And here is Cal Raleigh.
0-1.
That pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Swing and a miss. 1-2. Inside, almost got him. In the dirt. And a payoff pitch. Got him. 1 out.
Batting third.
Here's Julio Rodriguez, a fan favorite and one of the brightest young stars in baseball.
You know, Boog, he's got that rare combination of power, speed, and charisma. Fans absolutely love him up there in the Northwest.
It sounds like you, power, speed, and charisma. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. Here's Josh Naylor. Golden opportunity right here.
Off the plate, ball 1. Ball,
Just missed with that good fastball inside, but it plants a seed in the hitter's mind. He's got to be ready for that pitch, which will open up the outside part of the plate.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. 2 on, 1 out. And that one fouled off.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Huge strikeout there.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third, 1 out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up, and that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level of next man up. That mentality is what causes them to win series, get into the postseason. That helps keep the energy and morale high in the dugout.
2 on, 2 outs. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Now an 0-2 from Fried. And that one missing low. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. We'll head to inning number 2 at T-Mobile Park. Yankees 1 and the Mariners nothing. Jazz Chisholm Jr. leading things off and takes a strike. That catches the outside corner. That is strike 2.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Oh, great stop. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out. Jose Caballero stands in now, looks at that one inside. The 1-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. The next offering misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That's smacked on a line to center. Rodriguez makes the grab on the run.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
Ryan McMahon in the box now. No balls and a strike. That one at the knees for a strike. And that just misses.
I don't know how you take that one after the called strike on the corner, just a little bit off the edge.
Next pitch is outside. And there's a ball. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
The catcher, number 28.
So a man at first. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Austin Wells. That one misses. That's 5 straight. Can't find it here. That's 6 straight balls.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
The 2-1. Fastball for a strike. Still in the second, already at 44 pitches, so some concern there. In the dirt. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and that'll do it. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. Yankees 1 and the Mariners nothing. Digging in, Luke Raley. Popped up. Caballero settles under it. And there's one down. Dominic Canzone, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Hey!
A little out front there as he swings through it. Fouls it off, still 1-2. That one missed. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. And now Cole Young.
Ball 1. Hey!
That one lifted to left. And the inning is over. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We head on now to the top of the third. Yankees 1 and the Mariners nothing. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at bats out of them.
Now a rocket to right center. Way back there. And forget it. It's out of here. Here's a chopper to short. Rivas sends it to first, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Bellinger at the plate now. That's ball one. In the air out to center, and that'll get down for a hit. And that's a one-out single.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels, Boog. Even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Raley takes it in for the out. 2 away now. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Stanton batting for the second time, and that's strike one. Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Throw to second, out of bounds, safe. And ball one. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. This one in the air right field, and that is that. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Yankees 2 and the Mariners nothing. Leo Rivas, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one. And that one clips the corner. The shortstop takes the ball. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. This one in the air center field. Grisham under it, and there's one down. Donovan at the plate for the second time as he takes ball one. He swings and fouls one off.
Ball inside.
Very high with that one. Ball 3. And a strike to the outside corner at 95. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 3-2. Payoff pitch. On the ground to first. Rice steps on the bag, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd. Raleigh stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around.
Ball that's
Just
outside.
missed. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Warning track, wall, and you can touch them all, baseball man. So 2 down, Julio Rodriguez. Up next for the Mariners.
Ball, that's outside.
Line to right, and this one could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Naylor can't hold up, and that's a strike. There's a strike.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
Man at second. Swings and misses, struck him out. Good job at damage control right there. But they draw within 1 thanks to the solo homer. On to inning number 4. It's the Yankees 2 and the Mariners 1. Hancock back to work. Chisholm in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. And there's a rocket into the outfield, and that's going to get into the corner. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Next one misses. Ball 2. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. Fouled off. He was late. Man at second. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. McMahon in the box now. Takes strike 1. Hancock checks the runner. And he's back in there. The 0-1. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Just missed. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Jazz on his horse coming around third. He's safe as he gets his hand in, and they take a 2-run lead. Man at first with 1 gone. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. That's to third. The throw to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. On now to the bottom of the 4th. Yankees 3 and the Mariners 1. Leading off, Randy Arozarena.
Well, these Mariners showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Way out front for strike 2.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
And that one upstairs. Out to short, and it finds its way through for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And You'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Raley stands in now and watches strike one. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-2. Ball one there. That just misses, and the count now even up.
That's a really good take.
Up the middle, Caballero. There's one. Throw to first, but he beat
he's good.
it. Canzone in the box now. No balls and a strike. Ground ball right side, and that chance handled to first. Got the out. Young in the box, lays off for ball one.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
This ball's chopped on the ground, and that goes foul. Man on second, 2 down. This one in the dirt. And the 2-2. Got him swinging. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. We're headed to the 5th. Yankees 3 and the Mariners 1. Grisham leading things off and takes a strike.
You know, these Yankees doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
Here's the 0-2, and that skips in the dirt. And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Nope, that's a ball.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man aboard now with one away. And here comes Bellinger. He's 2 for 2. And that one is inside ball one. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Clips the outside corner. 0-1. Next offering is foul back. Two on, one out, and 1-2. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now.
Nope.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. The Yanks trying to break this one open. And we're at the top of the 5th. That one misses. Ball 3.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate, runners in scoring position, and a hitter's count.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Here comes the judge around third. Here comes the throw. It's offline. The run comes in. Up by 3. It's 4-1. Now Jazz Chisholm Jr. steps up for a big at bat. 1 for 2. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. That one fouled off. 2 on, 2 outs. Late that time, and it's strike 2. Got him swinging for the K. They limit the damage here. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. Last half of the 5th coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Mariners 1. Stepping in, Leo Rivas. There's a swing and a miss. Fouled off left side. Next pitch is outside. The shortstop takes the ball. That's off the inside corner. And now it's 3-2. Line drive, base hit, right center field. So now back to the top of the order. Donovan stands in here, leaves that one off the inside.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Here's a 1-1. In the air, left field, down the line, and that's a foul ball. That's off the mark. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. And that's downstairs and outside. Rivas gets his lead at first with nobody out. Fouls that off to the left and will do it again. Payoff pitch. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Ball 4.
Up next to the Mariners, the catcher, Cal Raleigh.
Raleigh, the next to hit, takes outside. First and second, no outs. Last half of inning number 5. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. This one could be trouble. Coming home. 1 run across. Another comes in to score, and now they trail by 1. Julio Rodriguez getting ready to hit. That one ripped, but foul. No outs. Runner on second.
That's low.
Cutting, but missing down low. Stays alive. Man at second. To the right side. tosses to first. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Naylor in the box now. Takes strike one.
Ball, that's out.
Still only one out here in the inning. Late swing, foul to the left. In the air, left field. Pulls up, and that's in there for a knock. The throw home, and he's safe. Great effort, but it's a tie ball game. Now it's the Mariners DH, Randy Arozarena. And that drops in for a strike. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. One down. Luke Raley up next for the Mariners.
No, that's low.
Swing and a miss. Trying to bunt his way on, and it goes just foul. The 1-2. That's down and in. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Oh, look at the stop. Fires to first, and very nicely done for the out. Now, Dominic Panzone.
Hey!
Two down, nobody on. Into left center for a base hit. Now it's the second baseman, Cole Young.
Hey!
The 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. This one in the air, center field. Grisham drifts towards it, and that will end the inning. But 9 batters hit in the inning, 5 come around to score. 5 innings complete. It's the Mariners 6 and the Yankees 4. Digging in, Jose Caballero on the ground to third. One pitch and one out. McMahon in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. And he comes to a strike. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And a 1-2 again. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a ball and 2 strikes. That's
nope,
inside.
Inside, ball 2.
The Mariners up by 2, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Outside. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
And the lefty with the 0-1. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
That was a well-executed slider away for the strikeout right there. First 2 pitches filled up the zone and got him ahead 0-2 in the count. And at that point, you can start expanding the zone as a pitcher. He made him chase and got the quick strikeout.
Hey!
Just missed.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. McMahon off of first with 2 away. That misses, and it's 3-2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
And that one ripped to left, and that is that. That situation navigated to perfection by the Mariner bullpen. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. It's the Mariners 6 and the Yankees 4. Rivas up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss.
Foul ball.
Inside,
ball 1.
Ball 1. The shortstop takes the ball. And down on strikes he goes, and that's the first out.
The third baseman,
Donovan
ball 1.
In the box now as he leaves that one up high. Next offering is fouled back. Out to short. A sliding stop at short. Over to first. And that's a great play for the out.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great. Reaction time was there. And the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
That is the inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. 7th inning coming up. It's the Mariners 6 and the Yankees 4. Judge,
inside,
the
ball 1.
leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. The Yankees looking to rally. 2-0 to count. Here it comes. That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Judge on the run. And that one fouled off. That's a little bit low.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
That one's in there. 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Tying run at the plate.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. Rice,
ball.
The next to hit, takes ball 1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Close, but called the ball. And it's 1-1.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is a big first out.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Two on, 1 out. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Just misses there. Outside with a breaking ball. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. 3-2. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. What a stop. The feed for 1. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. So no runs in the inning despite the leadoff walk, and that does it. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Mariners 6 and the Yankees 4. He was late there, strike 1. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. And now it's Josh Naylor. Fouled off, he was late. In the dirt, but kept close to second, in there safely. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Man at second, and that's down and away. Fights it off, he'll see another. Swings and misses. The high heat, too much on that one.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Swings through that one.
This guy's sink has so much drop at it, it's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
That's outside.
Yep, that ball went out.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Ground ball right side. It squirts through. Here's Rodriguez trying to score. Safe. Now a 3-run lead, 7-4. Luke Raley, the next to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out. Here's the left fielder, Dominic Canzone. 1 for 3.
Ball down.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
Swing and a pop-up. McMahon should have this one. 2 down. And the batter now, Cole Young. The M's trying to break this one open here at the bottom of the 7th. Next offering is fouled back. And the 0-2. Out towards right center field. Stanton settles under this one. And that's the inning. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Mariners 7 and the Yankees 4. Chisholm,
nope.
The leadoff
ball
batter,
1.
as he looks at ball 1. And that one hammered. That's back there. And caught on the warning track.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
This one in the air, center field. Rodriguez settles underneath it. 2 away. McMahon stands in now and watches strike 1. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. 2 down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So they make short work of them there. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Mariners 7 and the Yankees 4. Foul ball. The 0-1.
Ball 1. Outside, that's a ball.
Left field. That gets down for a hit. And a man aboard. So back to the top of the order. Here's the Mariners leadoff man, Brendan Donovan. This one in the air, right field. Brings it in. And now here is Cal Raleigh. Late on that fastball.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Got him looking, and he didn't like the call.
No, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well, and you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
Here's the 2-2. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Up next to the Mariners, the center fielder, number 44, Julio Rodriguez.
Rodriguez in the box now. Takes strike one.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
And now 1-2. Tapped softly on the ground. And that's the inning. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. Ninth inning coming up. It's the Mariners 7 and the Yankees 4. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees. Foul ball there. And that one almost hit him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. High fly ball right field. Raley in position. One away. Grisham at the plate down. Now. That's ball one. One down, base is empty here in the ninth.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Good job to fight that one off. And a 1-2. That one ran inside, almost got him. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Aaron Judge comes to the plate now. We think of home runs when we see Judge, which makes sense because, well, he hits a lot of them.
Yeah, you're right about that, Boog. In fact, Judge hit 300 home runs before he reached 1,000 hits. The only other player in MLB history to do that was Mark McGwire.
I think of home runs with that guy, too.
Yeah, same.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one carried.
burying. And it is gone. One down. Bellinger up to hit. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball one. Fastball is outside.
Yeah.
There's the strike. One-run game here at the top of the ninth. And it remains 2-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Yankees with only one out remaining.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Right. In the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Munoz going for save number 1 in this spot.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Looking to get the tying run on base. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 2-2 now. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Stays alive. Two down, nobody on. And that's a little bit high. 3-2 now.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. Trent Grisham, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Hancock in his second season, making his first start of the year. A former first-round pick in 2020. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Got him swinging. One up, one down. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. And first offering is fouled off. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. One down. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger.
That's a ball.
heart of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
That one fouled off. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man aboard now with one away. So up next for New York, Ben Rice.
Aye.
Now a quick throw to first. Bellinger dives back. And now the 0-1. Foul ball there. And down on strikes. 2 gone now. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate.
Nope. Outside.
Chop to third. Tosses to first. And they take care of Stanton for the out. And that is the inning. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. On to the bottom of the first. Yankees won, and the Mariners coming to bat. Leading off, Brendan Donovan. And that is out of play. In there at the knees for a strike. Outside low. 1-2 to count. Got him. 1 gone here.
Batting second, the catcher.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Cal Raleigh. That one off the mark, and that is ball 1. Fought off foul.
Ball 2.
And it's fouled away. The 2-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 2-2 now. Way inside, and that hit him.
Ball got him.
So man aboard. Here's the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with the pickoff artist on the mound.
Next pitch in for a strike, and the count even 1-1.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I mean, if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
And a 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. A 1-2. Ground ball right side, could be 2. There's 1. Over to first.
No, he's in there.
Here's Josh Naylor.
Hey!
Step off throw to first.
No, he's in there.
And he's back in easily. Here goes the runner. Pitch is low. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Looks like they're trying to answer back on that run they gave up in the top of the first by being aggressive on the base paths. I like that, especially early in this ball game. Be aggressive.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Out of here. So 2 down. Now it's Randy Arozarena.
Ball 1.
And
Ball
downstairs.
2.
This one in the air, center field. Grisham backing up, and to his right makes the catch. 2 runs on 1 hit, the 2-run homer. We'll head to inning number 2 at T-Mobile Park. It's the Mariners 2 and the Yankees 1. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
Ball.
The 1-1.
Ball, that's out.
On the ground, and it stays fair. Can't glove it cleanly. Now he'll turn for second, and he's into second with nobody out.
Batting 7.
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Left field, way back there. Can't get to it, and this should score the run. Jazz on his horse, coming around third. He'll score, and they've tied it.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here at the top of the second. Next offering is fouled back. Oh, 0-2 now. That one missed. Tied up here in the early going.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Next offering is outside. Runner at second, nobody out. Gets a piece and stays alive. Payoff pitch. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Down.
Batting 9. The catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. And fouled off. Caballero, the lead runner, out at second. McMahon on at first with nobody out. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Here's a 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. First and second here, no outs. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And that is downstairs. 2-2. Ground ball up the middle. Dives, but it's off his glove. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. All loaded up. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Golden opportunity right here. On the corner for a strike, and it's 0-1. There's a strike.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there. Here comes Aaron Judge to third. And it gets by him. 1 run's in. The throw to third. Runners in the corners here. 1 away. Cody Bellinger. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Very well executed changeup right there. If he can command the fastball consistently, that's going to be an important pitch in terms of him turning this outing around.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Runners are at the corners. 1 away. Out towards right center field. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. He's in on the sac fly, and they take a 3-run lead.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Now it's going to be Ben Rice. And he can't come up with it. Flips it. So they move out in front after a 4-run outburst. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Yankees 5 and the Mariners 2. Luke Ray leading things off and takes a strike.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
The 0-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. That's the first sweeper we've seen today, and the batter made a mess of it. Dominic Canzone in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Fried, he's the kind of starter that a lot of pitching coaches and managers as well really appreciate. Not a guy who's going to get himself into trouble by dancing around, by walking guys. Rice takes it to the bag. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Taps softly to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nothing doing here this half. We played 2 full. It's the Yankees 5 and the Mariners 2. Stanton takes a ball as he stands in for the second time.
Well, I think this is an important inning on the mound for him in this game. He's got to find a way to settle things down and give some life in this start.
Strike on the inside corner. The 1-1 is fouled off. And they'll do it again. Swings through him for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts. Chisholm
Ball.
in the box now as he looks at ball one. Second plate appearance of the day for him. That one pushed to the left and foul. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Takes it in for the out. Caballero batting for the second time, and that's strike one. Caballero checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. No swing. Two down, nobody on. The 1-2. The shortstop takes the ball. And looking for the strikeout. Some high cheese for strike three. So they go quietly there. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Yankees 5 and the Mariners 2. Leo Rivas, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Bellinger settles underneath it. One down. Donovan stands in now, looks at that one inside. Gets the call, and it's 1-1. Right through there for a strike. Pitch misses. 2-2. He goes down looking.
Up next for the Mariners, the catcher, Cal Raleigh.
Raleigh in the box now. No balls and a strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
No question about this one. It's out of here. So 2 down, and now the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. A little bit high.
That's too high.
Ball one. Swing and a ground ball towards first, but foul. Out towards right center field, and it drops in. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels, Boog. Even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Step off, throw to first.
He's safe.
Rodriguez dives back in safely. The 1-0.
Ball. That's inside.
And there's a ball.
3.
Rodriguez leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And there's the automatic. So
that pitch is in.
Puts runners at first and second.
For the Mariners, the designated hitter, Randy Arozarena.
2 on, 2 outs. In for a strike, and now just 1 pitch away from surviving the inning. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Good job at damage control right there. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. 3 innings complete. It's the Yankees 5 and the Mariners 3. Foul ball. McMahon in his 9th season, 31 years old, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2013. Strike 2. That one ripped right center field. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Wells in the box now, takes strike 1. And that one hit 97 on the gun. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Stop sign goes up at 3rd. Runners at the corners. Nobody out. Back to the top of the Yankee order. Trent Grisham now at the plate. On the ground, out to short. On to second. They get 1. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killing. It's Aaron Judge now. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across. Top half of inning number 4. That misses the zone, and 1-1. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order. Here's Cody Bellinger. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's got a chance. And that one hops the wall. Here comes the Judge around 3rd. Relay throw home. He'll score easily. It's 7-3. So runner at 2nd, 2 down. Ben Rice will hit next. And that's off the outside edge. Ball 1. Man on 2nd, 2 down. Now it bounces away. Can't squeeze it. Fires to 3rd. Safe at 3rd. Moves up on the pass ball. Two one now. Swing and a foul straight back. 2-2 now to 22. Ripped to short. Toss to Naylor. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. And midway in the 4th, it's the Yankees 7 and the Mariners 3. Stepping in, Luke Raley. Bunting, and it's in the air. Not in time.
He's in there.
An infield knock to start the inning. Now the left fielder, Dominic Canzone, grounded out his first time up.
Well, these Mariners doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game. And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
This one in the air. McMahon under it. takes it in for the out. And here is Cole Young. Ball one there. In for a strike, and the count 1-1. Runner on the move. Pitch misses. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. A little bit low.
Ball three.
Ball three. And that one fouled off. One out and a runner at second. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. And ball four, two aboard.
Up next for the Mariners, the shortstop, Leo Rivas.
Rivas in the box now. Takes strike one.
Oh, 2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Maximus notches the K.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
Donovan up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. That one a little bit high, and the count now 2-0.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
2 on, 2 outs, and a foul ball. Brings it in for the third out. So they strand a pair. We played 4. It's the Yankees 7 and the Mariners 3. Stanton in the box for the third time today as he takes that one off the plate.
You know, these Yankees, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
The 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. In the air, left field. And it falls. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Definitely found a perfect spot. Those could be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
The 1-0.
Hey!
Chop to first. Naylor to second. To first. Double play. Nicely done. Slow ground ball to the right side. And foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Hit on the ground to the right side, but that rolls foul. Misses, and the count 1-2.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
And that one missing low.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Young handles, throws to first. Out number 3. One hit in the inning, but no one left. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Yankees 7 and the Mariners 3. Raleigh leading things off and takes a strike. That one finds the zone. That's strike 2. Now fly ball to right center. Grisham on the move. And there's one away. Rodriguez in the box again. Takes a strike.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
On the ground to Jazz. Home half of the 5th inning moving along. 2 quick outs. Swing and a foul out of play. Here comes the 0-1. Just missed. Next offering in there for a strike. Going to count 1 and 2. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. Here's a 1-2. That one missing inside.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
3-2 now. And that's ball 4.
Take your base.
Up next for the Mariners, the designated hitter, Randy Arozarena.
Arozarena lays off down low as he digs in for the 3rd time. Check swing went around. Strike 1. Right through there for a strike. Got him looking. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. We're through 5. It's the Yankees 7 and the Mariners 3. McMahon leading things off and takes a strike. Right side, hard hit. Gets it to first, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Popped up. 2 down. Grisham in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
Ball, that's in.
Two down, nobody on. Misses inside. And now 3-0.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
And that's in for a strike. Swings through that one out in front that time. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
Three-two on the way. Out towards right center field. Raley gets under it. And that is that. Offense held in check there. 6, 7, 8 due in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Yankees 7 and the Mariners 3. Raley up to the plate for the 3rd time as he looks at one down low. Just missed. That one fouled off. 2-2. That one missed. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Over to first.
No, he's out.
One away. Bottom of the 6th. Canzone stands in now and watches strike one. Just missed.
That's out.
Swings and misses. And it's 1-2. Struck him out swinging. Picks up strikeout number 7. Young in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike.
Ball.
The 1-2. In the air, right side of the infield. Chisholm has a beat on it, and that ends the inning. 3 up, 3 down that time. We're through 6 full. It's the Yankees 7 and the Mariners 3. That one fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. And ball 1.
Inside.
Bizzardo, in his 3rd season, he features a slider, a sinker, a 4-seamer, and occasionally works in a splitter. Swings through that one for strike 2. That misses, and that's ball 2. Got him swinging.
I think he just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count off at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Bellinger stands in here, takes ball 1 low. That one drifts inside.
That's inside.
Fouled off left side. Tapped in front of the plate. And that one handled. They put the tag on him, and that's out number 2. Rice in the box now. No balls and a strike. That's
Yep,
outside.
that ball went out.
1 ball, 1 strike. Hit hard, but foul off to the left.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
2 down, nobody on. Hit hard on the ground is short. That's the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Yankees 7 and the Mariners 3. Rivas leading things off and takes a strike.
Nope, that's a ball.
Here's a 1-1. That's
Ball
down
2.
and in. That one is
Ball
upstairs. And a foul ball. Down
3.
on strikes, looking for the 2nd straight plate
Up
appearance.
next for the Mariners, the third baseman, Brendan Donovan.
Donovan, batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
Ball, that's low.
The lefty ready, and a 1-1. Line drive, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Now the catcher up to
Nope.
hit, Cal
Ball 1.
Raleigh. The lefty, the 1-0.
Ball,
He's
that's high.
just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
The 2-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. 2-2 now. Way
Ball
inside. So a walk puts runners at 1st and 2nd.
Up next for the Mariners, the center fielder, number 44, Julio Rodriguez.
Rodriguez in the box now, takes strike 1. That one fouled hard the other way. Two on, 1 out. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
2 on, 2 outs. And that one fouled off. Here's a 1-1.
Could be some
Outside, that's a
action
ball.
here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Strike two, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Makes the catch. Inning over. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. Eighth inning coming up. It's the Yankees 7 and the Mariners 3. Stanton leading things off and takes a strike.
Ball. Ball two.
That
Ball
one
three.
misses. Ball three.
Just doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
Check swing called strike. And a full count now.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Chisholm, the next to hit, takes outside.
Ball. Hey.
And he hits a ground ball right side. He gets there with the slide. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there. And, of course, the most important part was getting the out.
Canzone moving under this one. And that'll do it. No runs, no hits, no errors. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Yankees 7 and the Mariners 3. Rosarena, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. That one misses. Now 1-2. Liner, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. And now Luke Raley, 1 for 3.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Hey! Ball two.
The Mariners down by 4 here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Foul ball there. Misses off the plate, and the count's full. Got him swinging. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Up next for the Mariners, the left fielder, number 8, Dominic Canzone.
And now Dominic Canzone. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. He's got it. Young
Aye.
stands in now and watches strike one. Arozarena, the runner at first with two gone.
That's out.
Out towards right center field. Grisham on the move to the alley. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. Through 8 full, it's the Yankees 7 and the Mariners 3. Rips one to right. And there's one away. Wells,
ball.
The next to hit, takes ball one. This one popped up. Naylor under this one. And there's 2 down. Grisham
Ball,
in the
that's
box
up there.
now as he leaves that one up high.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like
Dive and a stop at first. Nicely done for the out. Nothing doing here this half. And 9-1-2 scheduled to lead off the bottom of the ninth. It's the Yankees 7 and the Mariners 3. This one in the air center field. Grisham moving back for this one. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. One pitch and one out. Donovan in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Ball one.
One down, base is empty here in the ninth. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Just off the outside part of the plate. That missed
Ball, that's off
inside.
the plate.
And the count is filled up. Battling here as he fouls it away. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And they're down to their last out.
The catcher, Cal Raleigh.
Raleigh
Ball,
in now.
that pitch is
Takes
out.
ball one off the plate. Two down, nobody on. Oh, great stop. To the bag himself and gets the out to end it. Wow. Trent Grisham, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one.
That's ball two.
Swing and a foul out of play. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. Here's Judge now. And there's a foul ball.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Just a slow ground ball this time. Toss to Naylor, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Here comes Cody Bellinger, and that's in for a strike. Bellinger, 30 years old now. He made his big league debut in 2018, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2013. Stays alive. The 0-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. 2 outs, base is empty. Now a chance for Ben Rice.
Hey!
Hit on the ground to short. Rivas on to first. That ends the inning. So they pick up a run of the solo shot and take the lead. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. Yankees 1 and the Mariners nothing. Digging in, Brendan Donovan.
Ball 1. Ball.
And another ball.
3.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
That one misses.
No, ball 4.
So a leadoff walk.
Batting second, the catcher, Cal Raleigh.
Now here is Cal Raleigh. This is again 5 in a row. Donovan, the board here at first with nobody out.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just
Ball
not
2.
able to square it up.
That one's in there. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3. 1 out man at first. And now it's Julio Rodriguez.
That's a ball.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Well done behind the dish. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Check swing.
Nope, inside,
no
ball
appeal.
2.
Ball 2. Just
That's ball 3.
missed. Next offering in there for a strike. 3-2 now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Base hit center field. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. And stepping in for the Mariners, Randy Arozarena. Outside.
Nope, outside.
Just
that's
missed.
just out.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Just
That's
missed.
out.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think. Oh, good pitch is a strike, but
Ball.
so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Luke Raley getting ready to hit.
Hey.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have.
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. And that cost him a run as he scores easily.
How on earth did that run score? The ball was in the dirt, but it was still pretty close for the catcher, Boo. Incredible base running effort.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. They limit the damage here. Two men left stranded, but they do push across one. We'll head to inning number 2 at T-Mobile Park. All tied 1-1. And now it's Giancarlo Stanton.
Yeah.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
On the ground, right side. Tosses to first, and quickly one away in the second. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
Ball.
Left field. Canzone towards the line. Pulls it down, and there are two away. Jose Caballero in the box with two gone, and takes a look at a called strike. That one outside.
That's out.
Ball one. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. Two down, nobody on. That misses, and the count's even at 2. That's inside.
That's inside.
And he grounds one to the right side. Young. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Down to the bottom of the second. All tied 1-1. Dominic Canzone leading things off and takes a strike. This one in the air, center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. Cole Young in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
Ball down.
Oh, he gloves it. Throw to the pitcher. And they get the out. Leo
Ball, that's
Rivas
out.
stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike 1. Swing and a bouncer. McMahon whips it across, and the Mariners set down 1-2-3. We head on now to the top of the 3rd, all tied 1-1. Ryan McMahon, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1.
Hey!
And a swing and a miss, and now 1 away. Here's the catcher, Austin Wells.
Ball 1.
Pretty smart not to serve something up for him right there. He's really good at hitting the first pitch.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side.
Ball 2.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Carrying well. Out of here. Now here's Trent Grisham.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. The next pitch misses.
Ball 1.
Now 1-2. Now
Ball.
the miss. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes, and there's 2 away. Here is Aaron Judge. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. That's off the mark. Ball 1. And a base hit. And that extends the inning for Cody Bellinger. Bellinger up to hit. Off the mark there. And that's ball 1. To the right side, Young. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Yankees 2 and the Mariners 1. Donovan stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. And a big swing and a miss. Outside low. Ball 1. Out to center. Grisham on his way over. And there's 1 down. hard ground ball, base knock. And the tying run is on base.
First pitch swinging, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Rodriguez at the plate now. That's ball one. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
2 balls and a strike. Here it comes.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. And now it's Josh Naylor. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Outside.
Nope. Outside.
And it's a ball and a strike. Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in the last half of the third. Up the middle, Chisholm. He flips it to second in time. What a double play that was. Inning over. 3 innings complete. It's the Yankees 2 and the Mariners 1. Leading off, Ben Rice.
Nope.
And a base hit up the middle. So a man on base to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield. You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this.
Swing, and this is ripped down the right field line. Way back there. Out of here. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Popped out to left his first time.
Nope, that's a ball.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
That clips the corner. Nobody on, nobody out. A pair of runs across in the inning. Top half of inning number 4. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his own right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Bunting for a hit. Scoops it up barehanded. Not in time. That's a bunt single. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. He struck out swinging at his first at bat.
Hey.
This one in the air, center field. And he makes the catch. Here's the catcher to hit, Austin Wells. And first offering is fouled off. Quick toss to first, and he's back in safely. Runner takes off. Caballero off of first with 2 away. picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. We're midway in the 4th. The Yankees 4 and the Mariners 1. Max Fried will go to work. Rosarena takes a ball as he stands in for the 2nd time.
Well, these Mariners doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And a good start to the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Luke Raley. His first at bat was a strikeout. Swings and misses at the sweeper. Late swing, foul to the left. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Over to Jazz. There's one.
He's in
Not
there.
in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. And the batter now, Dominic Canzone.
Ball.
Canzone, 28 years old. He made his major league debut in 2024. And he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2019.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Maximus notches the K.
The batter, number 2, second baseman, Cole Young.
And that is out of play. Step off throw to first.
Safe.
And he's back in on a dive. Yankees up by 3. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. Just outside. Ball 1.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. One, 2 now. And there's
Ball
a ball.
2.
Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes in the dirt. Throw. Save.
Pretty close play on that one. A perfect throw probably gets him. That throw was just a little wide to the third base side of the bag, so he had to reach a little bit to get it. Could have been just enough to make the difference there.
Bellinger on the move. Reaching for it and brings it in. They get a leadoff single but leave him stranded. On to the top of the 5th we go. The Yankees 4 and the Mariners 1. Grisham leading things off and takes a strike.
You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in, so I'd say mission accomplished.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. That one missed. Next offering is down low. 3-2 now. struck him out swinging. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. And ball one to Judge.
That's ball 2.
Just off the inside edge.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable. And that location will definitely do it.
And a 4-pitch walk.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger up to the plate for the 3rd time as he looks at one down low. On the ground, a second, might be 2. Good feed, that's 1. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. Nothing across here this half. Last half of the 5th coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Mariners 1. That one fouled off.
Well, these Mariners just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
That misses the zone, and the count is 1-2.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Finished him off by blowing it by him up high, but they did a really nice job of setting that pitch up. The plan of attack early on was to keep everything down around the knees, so that was a good call to change his eye level and run it by him for the K. I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Grounds one to short. Throws to first in time. Home half of the 5th inning moving along. 2 quick outs. Raleigh up to the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and it goes just foul. 2 down, nobody on. And now 2-2. Fights it off, he'll see another. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. So they go quietly there. 5 innings complete. The Yankees 4 and the Mariners 1. Rice, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Hard hit left side. Toss to Naylor. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th. Stanton in the box again. Takes a strike. Next offering is fouled back. swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Chisholm, the next to hit, takes ball one.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
And that's off ball two. The inside edge, and it's 2-0. Just missed. Ripped to short. Toss to Naylor. Inning over. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Mariners 1. Rodriguez in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Going gone. Here's Josh Naylor, 1 for 2. And that one is inside ball one.
Well, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Ground ball right side. It squirts through. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Now, Randy Arozarena.
Hey!
In there at the knees, 0-2.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw back in quickly. 1st and 2nd now with nobody out. Luke Raley up next for the Mariners.
Ball.
Just off the inside edge. The ends with the go-ahead run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. The 2-1. And that one fouled off.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Here's a 2-2. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs. And now for Seattle, Dominic Canzone. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. And fouled off.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Naylor at 3rd. Arozarena over at 2nd. Raley at 1st with no outs. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Got him looking for the strikeout. Huge strikeout there.
Well, he locked him up with the cutter on the outside right there, and I got to think he was looking middle in because he just couldn't pull the trigger. And with 2 strikes, fastball coming in, you've got to be ready to swing it. That time it cut to the outside part of the plate, and he just couldn't pull the trigger.
Missed
That's
with a
a ball.
changeup. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Swing and a foul out of play.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Bird.
That's too
Whoa,
low.
that's down.
And it's 2-2. Hit on the ground to short. The flip. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. 7th inning coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Mariners 2. Caballero leading things off and takes a strike. Brash goes 6'1", 27 years old, and he was born in Canada. The shortstop takes the ball.
That's ball 3.
Three-1 now. That one drilled left field. Way back there, it's got a chance. And that one is out of here. Here's Ryan McMahon now. Down the middle for a strike. 0-1. Foul ball. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the top half of inning number 7. In the air, left field. And that's a fair ball. So digging in, Austin Wells. He's already homered in this game.
Ball 1.
In the air to left center. Canzone on the move to the alley. Nice grab as he reached down to make the play. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. McMahon, the base runner at first with 1 out. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pretty well struck. That's got a chance. Up against the wall and brings it in. Tap foul at the plate. The 0-1. Judge comes up empty there.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
That one 95 to finish him off. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Yankees 5 and the Mariners 2. Rivas lays off down low as he digs in for the 3rd time. Fought off foul. And that's in there at the knees. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Mariners, The third baseman, Brendan
Donovan, batting with one down, takes a strike.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
That's a ball.
Fastball for a strike. The Yankees leading by 3 here at the bottom of the 7th. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. That is the inning. So they make short work of them there. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Yankees 5 and the Mariners 2. Bellinger, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. Bizzardo, he's made a name for himself as a very effective reliever, but not really what you expect from a bullpen arm these days because he's not out there racking up Ks. Foul ball, still 0-2.
I think it's the deception in his ability to change arm angles and slots and give hitters different looks within one at bat. They're never able to get comfortable. When you only see him once, a lot of times he has success.
Got him. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Got to be clever too when you don't have that lights out stuff, right?
Absolutely. You got to know what you're able to do. Instead of focusing on what that hitter's strength is, stay with your strength and trust that you'll come out on top.
Bounced out to short. Rivas whips it to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Ball 1.
2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th.
Ball 2.
Next
Ball
offering
3.
misses. 3 balls, no strikes. And a swing and a miss. Sliced hard but foul. Two down, nobody on. Hit hard on the ground and up the middle, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Everything came together for him. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Chisholm in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Pitch kicks away. And the runner stays where he is. Ground ball to the right side. Young slings to first. Inning over. 1 hit, 1 left. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Yankees 5 and the Mariners 2. Fouled off. He was late.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the ninth, that closer's coming in.
Line drive. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. Fouled off left side.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
That clips the zone. That is strike 2. Swing and a ball lifted left field. 2 up, 2 down. Rosarena, the next to hit, takes outside. And a foul ball.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting
could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. Here comes the throw. Pulls in with a double. Third hit for him today.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy. Didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep. Took the barrel right to it and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
The 1-0.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
That's outside. And now 3-0.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls, so that makes me think they're not really one.
There's a swing and a drive. That one back. Out of here. So 2 down. Dominic Panzone, the next to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Foul ball there. Swings through that.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
And that skips into dirt. The Yanks trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. And a swing and a miss. The hat trick. Third out. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. 9th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 5 and the M's 4. Stepping in, Jose Caballero.
Ball.
This one in the air. Naylor under it. And the first baseman makes the catch. Up the middle. On the run, sent it over to first.
Out.
Pretty nice play there.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the 9th, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
2 down, nobody on. That one pushed to the left and foul. Fastball is outside.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in a 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Nothing doing for the offense that time. 8-9-1 due up in the bottom of inning number 9. It's the Yankees 5 and the M's 4. Young,
Ball, that's
the
out.
leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1.
Hey.
One-run game, bottom 9. Late swing, foul to the left. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Upstairs. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Goes down looking.
Up next for the Mariners, the shortstop, Leo Rivas.
And a bunt towards third. Down the line, and it's foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. And he drops it down the third baseline. McMahon fires over to first. Down to the last out for the Mariners. Donovan stands in now and watches strike 1.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
The Mariners down to their final strike.
Ball,
breaking ball
inside.
inside. And that's ball 1.
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game. Trent Grisham, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one.
640.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
1-1 now. Fastball for a strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Got him looking. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. Just getting started here in Seattle. And there's a strike on the outside corner.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Throws to first. 2 quick outs at the top of the first here tonight. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. That one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Swinging a foul straight back. That just misses. Ball one.
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
And a fastball misses outside for a ball. Now 2-2. That one missed. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Middle of the first, no score. Brendan Donovan leading things off and takes a strike.
Inside ball.
On the ground, right side. Sends it to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Cal Raleigh in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
I think it's very important to establish the inside part of the plate early. It sets the tone for the rest of the game.
This one in the air, center field. Grisham under it. And there are 2 outs. Julio Rodriguez in the box now. No balls and a strike. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And that's the 3rd out. We'll head to inning number 2 at T-Mobile Park. No score. Ben Rice leading things off and takes a strike.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Line drive, base hit right field. And a man aboard. Here's Stanton now.
Yeah.
Second inning here, no score. Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, didn't go.
Ball inside.
Swing and a ball line to center. Hauls it in, one away.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. And this is inside. Tap foul at the plate. Man at first, one away. And that one is in for a strike at 95. 2-2. Outside with a breaking ball. That smash towards center. And there are two down. Jose Caballero at the plate now. That's ball one. Rice off of first with two away. That misses the zone, and it's 3-0.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
And there's the automatic. And ball four, two aboard.
Batting in, the third baseman.
First and second, two outs. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
Ball down.
The Yankees with a chance to score first here at the top of the second. In for a strike, and now just one pitch away from surviving the inning. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. So two down. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. And that is that. 3 runs for them here, and they move ahead. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. Yankees 3 and the Mariners nothing. Here's Josh Naylor. And first offering is fouled off.
That's a ball.
There's a strike. That's inside.
That's off the plate.
3-1. And that's outside ball 4. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game.
Hitter, Randy Arozarena.
Randy Arozarena, the next to hit, takes ball 1. On the ground to the left, and it stays fair. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Luke Raley up next for the Mariners. Hey! Out towards right center field. Grisham under it. Makes the grab. Next to hit, Dominic Canzone. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. 2 on, 1 out. And takes low for ball 1. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. Cole Young up next for the Mariners. In the air, right field. Stanton on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. No runs, a hit, 2 left. We played 2 full. Yankees 3 and the Mariners nothing. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham.
Ball, that's upstairs.
Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first. In time. Got him. And ball 1 to Judge. Fouled off left side. And that one missing low. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Bellinger at the plate and takes high there.
Hey.
Two down, nobody on. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And that extends the inning. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Right through there for a strike. Quick move to first. Bellinger dives back. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pick over, seemed to settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there.
And that chance handled. The throw to first. That ends the frame. So no runs here and a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. Yankees 3 and the Mariners nothing. Digging in, Leo Rivas. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Next pitch is downstairs. And a curve is down and in. That one in the dirt. Ball 3. And it's fouled away. Ouch, that one drilled him. And they get the out after the ricochet. Donovan, batting with one down, takes a strike. Swing and a high fly ball left field. That's out number 2. Raleigh
That's a ball.
takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. And a swing and a miss. Swings through that one.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Ball
And
2.
a good eye there. Maximus notches the K. Offense held in check there. On to inning number 4. Yankees 3 and the Mariners nothing. Stanton
Off the
in the
plate,
box
ball
now
1.
as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Swinging a foul straight back. Check swing called strike. That's strike 2.
Well, he went inside a couple of times and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
Stays alive. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, lowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
Left field. And just foul. The 1-1.
Ball, that's outside.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Yankees up by 3. Top half of inning number 4. And that's downstairs. And it's a full count. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Three-2 now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Jose Caballero.
Caballero stands in here, leaves that one off the inside.
Hey!
And a 1-1.
Ball.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. Here's Ryan McMahon now.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
Slapped foul. Move to second. Chisholm back on a dive. Two on, one out. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And the count is 0-2. Ball one there. In the dirt. Now all even up. On the ground to short. Rivas. The throw to second is offline. Everybody's going to be safe. Next to hit, Austin Wells. Swings and sends a rocket to right. He makes the grab. Runner tags for home. Plays the play. Not in time. He's safe. And they lead by 4. Grisham, next to hit, takes low for a ball.
Hey!
2 on, 2 outs. And there's a foul ball. Battling here as he fouls it away. Here's a 1-2. In the air, right field. And that'll do it. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. On now to the bottom of the 4th. The Yankees 4 and the Mariners nothing. Crushed to right. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run. And now it's Josh Naylor. He reached out a walk his first time.
Ball 1.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Inside,
ball 2.
just missed. Fried, maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
No, partner, every pitch is a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up. When you go 0 for 5, 0 for 7, 0 for 8, it seems like an eternity, especially to start the season, because that's the one thing. Players want to get that first one out of the way so that they feel like, all right, I'm going to avoid this prolonged over to start the season and get into a slump.
Hammer, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Stepping in, Luke Raley. Fly to center his first time.
Yeah!
Line drive, that's a base hit. And they're happy to play station to station right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. Now here is Dominic Panzone. And that one fouled off. Ground ball left side and foul ball.
You need a strikeout and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play or get yourself a pop-up something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
The 0-2. And that's outside.
That's a ball.
This one's blistered. No doubt about it. Out of here. Grand slam. Cole Young now at the plate. Flied to right his first time.
Oh, that's just out.
Well, you know, it's tough to bounce back on the mound after giving up a granny, especially when you still have 3 outs to get. Somehow he's got to shake it off. He's got to just hit the reset button and try to get one batter at a time, 1 out at a time.
Into the outfield, base hit. Leo Rivas up next for the Mariners. 0 for 1 so far. Runner on the go. And that is out of play. The 0-1. Ground ball to first, could be 2. Rice over to second, back to the pitcher covering in time. It's a double play. And now Brendan Donovan. Donovan in his 5th season, 29 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2018. Fought off foul. Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball. Hit weakly on the ground. Chisholm to first, and they're happy to just get off the field after that frame. But they take the lead thanks to a 5-run outburst. We're headed to the 5th. It's the M's 5 and the Yankees 4. Hit hard, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. And here comes Bellinger. 1 for 2. On the ground, could be 2. Goes to second for 1. On the nailer, they get 2. And here is Ben Rice.
Ball 1.
Two down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th.
Nope. Outside.
Two. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And the tying run is on base. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton.
Hey!
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. That situation navigated to perfection by the Mariner bullpen. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the M's 5 and the Yankees 4. Leading off, Cal Raleigh.
Well, these
Nope.
Mariners
Ball one.
doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
That one not close. Ball 2. That's
Ball
down
3.
and in. That one
That's
misses.
ball 4.
So
Take your bait.
leadoff walk.
Up next for the Mariners, the center fielder, number 44, Julio Rodriguez.
Rodriguez in the box again. Takes a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
That's
one
a ball.
missed. Out to short, and it finds its way through for a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. So here's the cleanup hitter, Josh Naylor. A walk, and he's also singled.
Ball 1.
Swings over the top of that one.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball double play.
First and second, no outs. Last half of inning number 5. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. To short, could be 2. The underhand flip. There's 1, and that's 2.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Now it's Randy Arozarena. Swinging a foul out of play. That one inside. Look out. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Fights it off. He'll see another. 2 outs with a runner at third.
Now he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around,
Ball,
create
inside.
just a little bit of illusion at the end.
That one
Yep,
outside.
that ball went out.
Full count now. That's to third. McMahon fires over to first. And that is the inning. So 1 hit is all they get. We're through 5. It's the M's 5 and the Yankees 4. Chisholm
That's
up for
outside.
the third time here. Watches that one miss. That's in there. And the count 1-2. Stays alive.
Did he
Checks
go?
his swing. Now to appeal to third. Yes, he did. Down he goes on strikes.
The pitcher who plays Caballero.
Caballero at the plate for the third time as he comes up empty there. The shortstop takes the ball. Inside.
That's
Two
inside.
balls and a strike. This one smoked. Could be trouble. And that's going to get into the corner. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Here's your 1.
Ball, that's low.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
In the dirt, blocked. Nice job behind the plate there. Man at second. And that one hammered. Out of here. A home run off the foul pole. And here's the catcher, Austin Wells.
Aye.
Popped in the air. Left field. Out. Number 2. Now here's Trent Grisham.
Ball, that's out.
Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in, and we're in the top half of the 6th.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
In the air, left field. And that'll fall for a base hit. And that gives Aaron Judge a chance to hit with 2 out. Judge stands in here, takes ball 1 low. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Next offering misses down and away.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Out front, rip foul. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Well, he gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Judge rips that one. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, and they lead by 2.
Well done. Drives in the run. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle. Allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Bellinger in the box, lays off for ball 1. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, and that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. When you see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, I start wondering, and I'm looking on the computer, what was the exit velocity? This time 106.
2 on, 2 outs. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Ground ball right side. Takes it himself. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. 6, 7, 8 due in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Yankees 7 and the Mariners 5. Foul ball there.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Here's the 0-2. Line and a base hit into right. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Dominic Canzone up next for the Mariners. He's already homered here in this one.
Nope.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
And a base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out. So up next, Cole Young. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Right through there for a strike.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And a 2-1 on the way. Fouled off. He was late. The M's with the go-ahead run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Foul ball. Another 2-2 upcoming. Left field, Bellinger in a full sprint brings it in.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
At the plate, Leo Rivas. This one in the air, center field. Grisham moving under it. 2 down. Donovan in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That one carrying. And it is out of here. Cal Raleigh will hit next. This guy with light tower power. There's the strike. He swings and fouls one off. Two down, nobody on. And that one upstairs. Way high there. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. 3 runs for them here, and they move ahead. We're through 6 full. It's the Mariners 8 and the Yankees 7. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable, and that location will definitely do it.
That's ball 2.
Knee high, that's in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
And a base hit. And that puts the tying run on base. So digging in, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Ball.
With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And a foul ball. The 1-1. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they had the lead. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees.
You know, these Yankees digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Next pitch misses. 2 balls, no strikes.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Ball 3 now. Gets a piece and stays alive. Payoff pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Popped in the air out towards left center. He gets there to make the play. A nice running grab. And there's one down. Now, Ryan McMahon. 2 runs across in the inning. Here, the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Brings it in. 2 away down. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. Got him. That's out number 3. A couple of runs in the inning puts them ahead. 7th inning stretch time. The Yankees 9 and the Mariners 8. Rodriguez leading things off and takes a strike.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
This one in the air, center field. Grisham is there, makes the catch. Naylor stands in now and watches strike one.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
The Yanks holding on to a one-run lead here at the bottom of the seventh. And that is downstairs. Going to count 1-2. Swung on, popped up on the infield. He's got it, and that quickly 2 away. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. On the ground. And it goes just foul. The 0-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Battling here as he fouls it away. The 1-2. Rolled over to third. And that's a foul ball.
In an era with a lot of swing and miss and strikeouts, you gotta love an at-bat like this. No one giving in.
2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. Struck him out looking. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Nothing doing here this half. 8th inning coming up. The Yankees 9 and the Mariners 8. Grisham leading things off and takes a strike. Next offering in the dirt. Ball 1. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. That one missing inside. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 2-2 now. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. The 2-2. And that's too high. That one ripped left field, carrying well. And it's caught just in front of the wall. That one pushed foul.
Ball, that's in. That's ball 2.
Way outside. And that's ball 3.
These first 2 hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
That one hit the knees for a strike. Cut out and missed, struck him out. And Judge is down on strikes. Bellinger stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Pitch misses there, and the count is 2-0.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
2 down, nobody on. Not close with that one, and the count is 3-1. Late swing, foul to the left. And a payoff pitch. Draws the walk there.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 22, Ben Wright.
Now a quick throw to first. Bellinger dives back. Rice in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. The 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Fights it off. He'll see another. One and 2 now. Popped up to the left into foul ground, and that is that. Last half of the 8th coming up. The Yankees 9 and the Mariners 8. Raley leading things off and takes a strike. Outside low, ball 1. Stays alive. The 1-2. And that's downstairs and outside. Inside, just missed.
That's a really good take.
Right side. Chisholm tosses to first. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th. Canzone in the box now. No balls and a strike. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And the tying run is on base. Here's the second baseman, Cole Young. 1 for 3. And that misses. And that's ball 1. Just off the outside edge. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. That's a
Ball
little bit
three.
low.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
And he walked
No,
him.
that's a ball.
And the
Take
go-ahead
the
run
base.
is on base.
Up next for the Mariners, the shortstop, Leo Rivas.
Now here is Leo Rivas. Up the middle. The flip to second. On to first.
He's good.
Safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there. Donovan swings through it for strike one. And that one fouled off.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Next offering is downstairs. Pulled out on strikes. Inning over. That's a crucial missed opportunity. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. Through 8 full. The Yankees 9 and the Mariners 8. Stanton,
Ball one.
the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Chisholm
Nope,
in
outside.
now, takes ball one off the plate.
No,
No,
he's
that's
really
down.
working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole
Hey.
on the right side of the infield.
Two and one now. Slider misses outside. Fastball in for a strike, and now it's 3-2.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up. Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes
No,
you
that's
think
low.
that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Ball 2.
The 2-1. Just missed. So a walk puts runners at first
Up
and
next for the
second.
Yankees, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
McMahon jumps out of the way of ball one. Munoz. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot
Ball
like
2.
this, that is a big-time benefit. 2 on, 1 out. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Well, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss. No, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in place somewhere, and you got a chance.
Nope.
Very frustrating
Ball 1.
for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
That's a ball.
Now one
That's ball
missed.
3.
And they're all
That's ball
loaded up.
4.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
Grisham,
That's
the
a
next
ball.
to hit, takes high for ball one. And fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
The 1-2. And that's a strikeout looking. That ends the inning as they squander a chance to pick up some insurance. So they get out of the bases loaded jam without any damage, and that does it for the inning. 2-3-4 set to hit in the bottom of the ninth. The Yankees 9 and the Mariners 8. Sliced hard but foul. One-run game, bottom 9. Almost got him. That one ripped but foul. Just missing
ball
there.
2.
And that's ball 2. Just off the outside part of the plate.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it.
Rodriguez in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
Naylor stands in here, takes ball 1 low. And that chops in for a strike.
Now you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
They're down to their final strike. That one just missing inside, and the count's full.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
2 down, nobody on. Got him, and that's the ball game. Tap to first.
Nope, that's
and foul ball. That one fouled off. Foul ball, still 0-2. Got him swinging.
Batting second.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. That to right. Raley on the move. And there's 2 away. Bellinger getting to start in left, hitting third in the lineup, and so far this year he's slugging over 500. Cody Bellinger, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. And that one is in for a strike. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. We're midway in inning number 1. No score. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Takes it in for the out. Raleigh not sure what to expect after that first pitch.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top level guy like this.
That one almost got him.
Ball 2.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. 2 down. Julio Rodriguez at the plate now. That's ball 1. And he chases that one below the zone.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Missed inside with the curve. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the 3rd out. We'll head to inning number 2 at T-Mobile Park. No score. Ben Rice leading things off and takes a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and it goes just foul. That one pulled foul. Bounce to third. Fires across the diamond. 1 out in the second. Giancarlo Stanton now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there.
That's a ball.
No score here in the second. Pitch missed.